Hello, hello, hello. Hello. And welcome. Pre-flight checks seem nominal. Everything should be working. Bitrate is good, 0 drop frames. All right. Should probably turn that on. Hello, Dominic. Where were we? All right, we're helping the cat people. To do that, I have to go find the bunny boy. How do you feel of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. I don't even remember where we're at. It's been a couple of weeks. No. Again with the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence. Okay. Very unfamiliar with FF14. That's okay. This expansion so far it's basically started a new, like, I guess overall, like, saga within the game itself. So, like, it helps, but prior knowledge isn't really necessary. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah. Okay.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat. Here she comes!
It is still so incredibly bizarre to me to hear American accents in this game. God, the Rothgals are so fucking pretty.
Service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
I like trains. Trains gender. Did you trains your gender? Hello, Jenny.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
We just need an entire contingent of slave labor with Chinese and Irish immigrants.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Transcontinental.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Is that what the elongated muskrat was talking about when he said the woke mind virus? Does he think it's like an actual virus? It's like propagating at pandemic levels throughout the country? Coast to coast woke mind virus. Transcontinental.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you got
Yeah,
any
a singular
preparations to
shared
make,
brain cell.
You better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Thunder and lightning. Very frightening. Stinky Elon's brain always seems pretty cooked. It's deep fried in ketamine at this point.
Gods have mercy.
Is that a resonance cascade? Is that an SCP reference? Or a Half-Life reference?
Flying. What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yeah, it's Half-Life. The transgenderism is spreading. Good. Is that... What? I'm so
What
confused.
in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh, did fucking Zeralja... Hey. Well, the train's toast at this point, I'm afraid. It's the Armada from Invader Zim.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Train's canceled. Yeah, right? Public transportation is woke.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're women? Well, they do have some pretty feminine proportions to them.
Someone help me, please. Oh.
Don't kill the old lady, you fucker.
Bastard!
If they're non-binary. Okay, are
What
they
did it just do?
absorbing ether from them? Okay, you're redeeming yourself.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
Soul jacked. Kinda what I'm thinking is it's like some weird like they're technological, so it may just be like
Back to the palace.
I don't know.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
They had to go do it again and make me like the villain and redeem him. I wanted to kill this man.
This is simply how I do things now.
Oh no.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh, he's not gonna die, is he? Who are you? As I feared, it is Zoralja. He pulled a Hitler.
That you should still live.
Zoralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
How is this guy still alive? He got got.
After everything
Didn't he?
you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Think things have changed slightly.
Dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Believed him dead. What? Okay, the head of wisdom is dead, but
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
he's not dead. It literally just resurrected him.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
That looks familiar in a way that I do not like.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Yeah, I kind of hate to say it.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Thralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I'm sorry, he's dead. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to process that as well. Was that like some fucking Xenos aura shit that he was pulling? Like, I swear to God, if Xenos makes yet another appearance, I'm actually gonna flip my shit. Was he actually still alive?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
Okay, so what's the deal with Ket and Rom? I'm like, I thought he got whacked. I'm so confused.
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Sorry, Kona, he's on the way out.
May wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, shit. That is unfortunate. Bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Lands Guard have begun rendering aid. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Okay. I'm still just kind of reeling over that whole Zaraja thing, because he did something that like concerns me deeply. You know, aside from the patricide, of course. When he mentioned evening the odds against two souls and then conjured that aura, I really, 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 really hope they don't bring back Xenos in some way. Just let him stay dead. Like, I left his ass beaten and bloody at the literal edge of the universe. Are they still in the sky? I don't see them. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Based on what I saw, I'm not gonna have to worry about that for very long. Here? Yes. We failed to protect the people. Yeah, they were kind of busy watching their father get fucking vibe checked. Children among the wounded. Talon March. Then you go to the bevy. Okay. It's a little bit confusing. Scorch marks. Oh my. Yeah, that's right. This area is like frame rate crusher. Okay, back to normal. As long as it doesn't cause the game to crash, we should be fine. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's... Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, those wares have been strewn across the floor. Oh, it like blew the bench up. Okay, let's get out of this area as quickly as possible. Oh, there they are. Okay. I need to find Alize. Yeah, I really, really, really do hope they do not bring back Xenos. That was the first thing that popped into my head when he, like, conjured that fucking aura around him. Oh, that'd be annoying. If Zeralja actually meant to harm the people. You are.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
She's not in a good way right now.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
There's only so much you can do.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Yeah, let's take the tactful approach on this one.
You'll stick with me.
Of course.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
As I keep saying, murder is the best therapy. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Of course. Still intends to do, I don't know, I can afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Yeah, no. That's, that would be the bad choice. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. May as well just run it. Oh my good lord, the frame rate is not friendly in this area. It is rough. Although it does seem like overall they've been fixing the performance issues that have cropped up. There you are. Master Chief, but NB? That's my headcanon. Someone killed Bernard. Good. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. Okay, almost 97. All right, I'm going to take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Moving swiftly along. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech. Hmm. Like I said, it's Master Chief but NB. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. There's no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Worships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yeah, like it's pretty obvious that that's where they come from. Need to go back to the palace. Too many people. Frame rate, it suffers.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Spoken like a true politician.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Did you bring our friends?
Greetings, everyone.
It's Grahatia. In Dishtola. I was wondering when I would see these two again.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
It's a matter
Indeed. The strange thing is,
for the Baldessians and, by extension, the Charlians.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
Elegance.
It led to another reflection.
Oh. I hadn't considered that possibility.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Buff Thancred?
This black stone is remarkable.
Yeah, I feel like this has to have some relation to the Alligans. Or maybe the Alligans are descended from technology that was found here.
Different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
I mean, it is... I mean, if it's leading to another reflection, it's basically the same principle as a void gate. Are you about to fucking tell me that Kryl is from a reflection?
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is even happening now? I'm so...
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
So, it's the same principle as a void gate, but instead of using ether to punch a hole through to the void, and thus to the world of darkness, it's technological. And it leads to a world.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
That Kryl is originally from.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
And then Zoralja stole it, took it back to the gate, and found a way to open it.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
And thus Kryl.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Like, okay, guys, it is crystal fucking clear that they are from the Golden City.
And leading
Like, there's no need to speculate.
Also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Okay, well.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Including the weird, like, cyber hourglass thing.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
Zoralja's dick rider.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
This is not the time for jokes. But I've never been known to be the most appropriate of people.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded, We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Allow me to translate that for you. Big word make Lamati head hurt. Lamati smash.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I bet that green hair cat boy has pronouns. Perhaps.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
The real Void Gate is the St. Louis Arch. How are you doing, Deej? I bet he tastes like mint. Anyway. I know what I have to do now. Driving home in a thunderstorm. Oh, that's fun. Wait. You're not actually the one driving right now, are you? If you are, boy, Pronoun is yum. Oh, you're at a stoplight. Okay. I swear to God. There's this name that you guys can't see because I have the YouTube chat, like, widget thing overlaid on the in-game chat, but there's this name that keeps popping up in one of my link shells that every time I see it, I just want to say it out loud because it's just so fun sounding. Or resplendent quarter. Where? Words. Ah, there. Till the law falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Reduced to ash. Be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. You, a word. What? Oh, okay. Apparently, one of the key bindings on my mouse got changed. Not that it matters, I don't really ever use that button anyway. I try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? Besides, you have alpacas to raise. You're so cute. Okay. Is it sleeping? Okay, I gotta find more people to talk to. And back to the frame rate crusher. Good God, it's getting worse. They're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Oh God. Oh, I just lost a sneeze. Stockpiling citizen. To stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Bullets. Lots of bullets. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Oh, don't do that. Not with the crying children. Just a bunch of stoned dudes. Trust me, there was not enough chill in these guys. They were very unchill. Yep. Right into a wall. Oh yeah, so how's the new job been treating you, DJ? On hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My dear friends in need, having traveled to the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of her people, I can see it no other way. Zorelja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. at all this diversity. Disgusting.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Silence, peasants. Your leaders are talking.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your
The
loved ones there as
Thunderdome.
well.
It's literally the Thunderdome.
But mark my words.
I just now realized
I
that.
won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Nukes.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home,
and I'll do my part for it.
And now the other head has to say, and my axe. It is a prerequisite.
Hear, hear, brother.
Okay, I guess not.
That makes two of us. Or what was that? Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Can't... I cannot fucking believe that they somehow managed to do it again and make me actually like the guy that we thought was a villain.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
I see you there in the assless chaps.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Like I said,
We join
nukes.
hands with our countrymen and our
Nuke them.
allies from afar. We're stronger than... Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
I'm sure the Baldessians have a couple of enrichment chambers squirreled away somewhere.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. Hey, level 97. No, it doesn't look like I unlocked anything new. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Luke Lamont that... Okay. Should be lazy and take the Aethernet. Emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Val, LSA, and I will come to inquire with the locals. The rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Okay. Big old crab. The enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there. He's just standing there, menacingly. Received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the Shadowetsi Springs yet. Mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to okay, before I continue on, I am going to be right back. You're pretty. Anyway, got zones I need to discover, so I'm just gonna hoof it over there. Not get trapped in the scenery. Okay, if I've had a hard time pronouncing these names so far, this is just somebody sneezing onto their keyboard. Lieutenant Yawalsa? Lieutenant Yawalsa? I don't know. Okay. And from here, north-northwest. All clear for now. Speak to the locals, let Cheats make rounds, and see what we can learn. Good a plan as any. Lika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that not a weak way is safe. After the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine. We just don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yosolani. What? Oh, is it dead? Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Estinian? That's right, Estinian is here. I'm guessing Wild Wild West life has appealed to him. Soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town, but to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Yep, it's Estinian. automata aren't particularly strong. Well, that's easy for you to say. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, sure you are, kid. Wasted words indeed. You know who I am. Speak with Ishtola. Oh. There she is. Figured they would be at the dome by now. At Sario we're safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of soldiers there. Exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. You know, like I said, it's literally the Thunderdome. So it happens we might have an inkling where one is. Large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Didn't the Vieira woman say that all of the passengers on the train left are okay? Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyal. Charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A train! Fair point. Like I was saying, build some nukes. We trying the train again? Yeah. Except this time the train will be spicy. What if we fall really, really hard? You had to go and stab my heart like that? Yeah, go be a nerdishtala. The mental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn of something of use. Wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tilialal. It'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. We're likely to put Tilialal in danger by not taking the fight to him. Even with all of you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. Soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have mind to install grounding rods. Could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Fontaines a goldsmith. Zermerware is the Yaqui, so he'd probably be more beneficial for that. Ballistas. Big ones. Crystarium employed etheric cannons. Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so might be good to talk to him about it first. Words. Okay, need to go find Shinza. There he is. Still sulking. Yate, one of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh yeah, that's the Viera lady. Ooh, a wind current. Cerulean Nullus, you can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. Like gastroliths? Quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Alright, so just gotta go on a little bit of a rampage against wildlife. Get out of the way, dumb bird. Ow, that was rude. Holy shit, I fucking annihilated it with that star diver. Lana, where? Aaronville. Aaronville. I'm just gonna call him Aaronville. Stop dead naming the bunny boy. Snakes on a train line. And she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Wondering if there was aught I could do to help. This vile diversity. The woke left has gone too far this time. Just finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you have yourself a hard-earned rest. Sorry, I'm checking something that somebody sent me in Discord. Okay. Wait at the designated location. I shall do that in just one moment. I am going to use the restroom really quick. All right.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Right? It's a shame we have to blow it to fucking hell and back.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
It's not like the tunnel's very far away.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish. At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
No, as long as the grounding rods hold. This is getting very silly.
No, you don't.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
That's right, goddammit, nobody touches my graw.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
New dungeon. Okay. Yeah. That works for me. Finally, some action. Jesus, these things have some health.
Now I'll show you.
It's time for single target. Okay, those took a hot minute to kill. Oh, right, I can't open these in here. Shit. Hey, Llama T, could you, like, stop letting these dudes hit me? Or a tank. Did that thing just heal? Okay, I see.
Allow me.
Oh no, you're just a machinist. How did that one dude heal? Did I just hallucinate that? Okay, I think it was just those dog things that had like a fuck ton of health. The rest of these guys are dropping pretty quickly. Yeah, that's right. No AoE abilities for you. What was that, Kryle? Was that like an anime Kermit the Frog? Okay, first boss, what you got for me? Vanguard Commander. Alright, let's see what you're all about. Oh, okay, I see what's... Oh. Interesting. Get back here. Oh, I think I lost my Nostrand. Or Stardiver, rather. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so it's going to go to the inside. Oh, shit. Cryo, you made me stand there on purpose. I saw that. Yeet. Oh, at least I've got my limit break charged. Okay, is it always going to go to the inside of the circle? Or will it occasionally go to the outside? Okay, so it is going to go to the inside, or the outside. So I need to stay here. Ah. That's like the third time, I think, Kryl has gotten me killed in a dungeon so far. Ooh.
Just the beginning.
Kryl, you fucking murderer. I saw that. I watched you. Murderous potato. Absolute villain. Huh. The sound effects from these guys are the same that the bits use during the Ultima fights. Ultima is Allegan in origin. Like, until I am given definitive proof otherwise, I refuse to accept that the Allegans are not in some way related to whatever this is. Descendants, maybe. Maybe not descendants, per se, but... They're just like the etheric bits that Ultima summons. Weird. What do you mean there, Graha? Where? No. Arrow stat. Uh-huh. Very similar to the enemies in the base of the Crystal Tower. What was the name of that dungeon called? The Twinning. Where you fight the Locust. Which again, elegant in design. You will not convince me otherwise. Treasure. Protector. Okay. Electro Wave, so that's probably another raid wide. Yes. Search and destroy. Oh my good God. Luminous fence. Okay, so it's a spinner. And I need to not be standing in the middle. Oh, I need to not run through that. Ugh. Tank Buster. Motion sensitive. Okay. That is... Holy... Jesus. Oh, I am fucked. Give me all the buffs. Okay, let me have my star diver. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. This is actually hell on earth. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good, it's almost dead. Oh, it's dead. Okay. That was too much for my feeble brain. Ooh. Interludes. Neat. Power the crossbridge and release the beasts. No. Oh, shit. I like the way this place looks. It appeals to my sensibilities. There can never be too much neon. Seems like everybody's focusing on this one. Commander will not tolerate failure. Oh. These things have too much health.
Allow me.
Okay. Should be getting close to the last boss here. Okay, can switch to single target. Alright, what's the plot twist? Hail Van Darnus? Gideon. Something's not right about this. Yeah, you've got the measure of it, Gra. Alright, what are you doing? What is and what do? Okay, his health is dropping way too fast. Okay, I can already see where this is going. Graha. Would you people stop trying to stand on me? I saw you do that the second time. Tank Buster. There was no resurrection magic. Yeah, that's like... That's what the Warrior of Light uses to resurrect. It's Is it a synthetic echo? Not unlike the chimeras of Alec. Yeah, it's what I keep saying. Like, it's gonna come out that this is where the Allegans got all of their technology from. Oh. What? I'm confused. I need to pay attention to where my teammates are standing. I keep... How? Oh, wow, I leveled up again already. Nice of you to join us, Alize. Oh, so now I can affect magic damage. Neat. And Fulgur and Fire. Interesting.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Nay, this is the Thunderdome. My guess is that it wasn't necessarily built here. When the dome erupted, it basically like transplanted. Like a massive teleportation spell. I think Graha and I are on the same wavelength here. Although conveniently, it has an aetheryte shard. And wildlife, odd as it may be. What are you? Axebeak? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, it's like... God, you're weird looking. It's like the back half of a behemoth in a dino pelican head. It's very strange. What was that I saw glowing in there? Oh, it must have been a reflection. What? What say you, Kryl? Terali design. Yeah, it's like it transplanted certain bits of architecture onto what was already there. Although the signs of age are making me very suspicious of that. Ether current. See, this looks Garlean. Or rather, like, reminiscent of Garlean. What say you? What thing is broken? Oh, I thought that was a player. Or it's asleep. Yeah, it's like... It's very strange. I don't know what to make of any of this. Time flows differently. Possibly. Oh yeah, that is a good point. Time ran differently between the source and the first. We should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. And back to sleep. I saw you move your head just now. Think you can fool me? The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Talking about these things? They're reminiscent of arcane runes, not merely decorative. You mean like a computer chip? Like a transistor? or a microprocessor? Because, I mean, really, if you think about it, a microprocessor is just a piece of stone that we engrave a bunch of arcane runes into and then zap with electricity.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Aliens.
Excuse me. Are you looking for someone?
You again. Who are you? I don't trust you.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Alexandria, huh?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
I don't believe you.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions. along with the knowledge to use it.
So this is the person that Zaralcha was speaking to through the gate.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I'm afraid you're not in Kansas anymore, Aaronville.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first?
Yeah, and the Crystal Tower is of elegant origin. And if the Crystal Tower had the capability of doing this, then that means that there must be some, like, vein familiarity between the two civilizations.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Still don't trust you.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
I'm with Alizé on this.
But if we're to defeat Zaralcha, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zaralcha, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
That's exactly what I was thinking just now. But I'll bite my tongue.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
The most suspicious. It goes without saying, but we're not going to just trust her like that. Yeah. Mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere. She didn't just appear out of nowhere. I saw her ass in Tyrol. I have my concerns. It's too convenient. That's adorable. Okay, so guess I can just go this way. Yeah, my suspicions. Doubts. A lightning Fenrir? Bolthound. Well, isn't this all just very interesting? Did I attune? Yes, I did attune to that. Very interesting indeed. Similar farming facilities in Tyrol. Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Use of the electropy has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications, a topic for another time perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I thought we just established that it's not familiar in any capacity. Like, none of this is familiar in any way.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
What's with these
Well,
implants?
And
The elongated muskrat get his hands on them all?
Position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Still don't trust you.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wook Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
It's a code word for cooked into stew.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
It's a very strange thing to say.
By the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Of course you have the
Now that you
answers.
mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Yes, you do know exactly what to say, don't you?
I do.
You duplicitous tart.
Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
What are you talking about? It happened 30 minutes ago.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Yeah, so seems like Zoralja's been here for a while then.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh. Okay.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I mean, this is a piece of another reflection. Yeah, so that's exactly what I was saying. We're not... It's like a shadow of the other reflection has been, like, zoop, over... It's like a bubble.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Don't
Reassuring
trust you.
words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Yes, yes, I see. Separate us from the rest of the group so you can spring your trap.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Okay. This is a tripping hazard. OSHA will have some words for this. Electrip has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. Words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Mm-hmm. Tart to Raleigh tart. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPS Halo, it is called. Alright, fine. Just assigned to the role of hunter. Okay. Thus begins the slow revelation that this is actually a massively fascistic society. Mm-hmm. Yeah, being self-aware about it isn't helping your case. Okay, so we gotta go talk to people. Ferret out the secrets. In reality, they are all controlled. These implants in their brains. Force compliance. Saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, is that true? A manner of speaking. Sure. Did I disappear? Oh, no, Squeak is standing on top of me. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. The lamps, using the fields, we do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. This is all very suspicious. Fascist. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Yes, amazing, isn't it? Seem the most fulfilled. Anyway, or always, they take to their duties with good cheer. Yes, I'm sure they do. Do not be swayed by the extravagance of it all, Lamati. Behind this facade of technological wizardry, there exist dark secrets. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. Yes, get your new friends to take care of the problem for you. Alright, time to go bully some wildlife. Okay. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. Okay. I have been going for about 4 hours now. Accept the quest. I'm going to attune to this shard. Before I forget, as is my wont. And then I believe it will be time for me to take a break. Okay. All right, I'll check all that stuff later. For now, oh, I can repair all this stuff. Neat. Did I not pick anything else up? I know I got the bracelets, legs. Anyway, it is time for me to take a break. I am going to cut out of here. I did drop frames at some point. Only a few, though. Okay, that's not too much of a concern. Anyway, I'm out. I will see you all later.